So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Went in strongly, decisively. Takes it on! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ladislav Krejci. Lukas Provod. Can he find the right pass? Amin Adli. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Takes it on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And running free here. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Real chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Sofian Amrabat are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Lukas Provod. Plenty of support here. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Schick. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Well, very effective play in possession. Throw-ins given. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely played. Will it go in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Ezalzouli. Feeding it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What can he do with it now? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And so it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Excellent vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pressing like that will help the cause. Jurasek. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Amin Adli. Socek. Sheik with it. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Lukas Provod. On its way! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Flowing here. To trim the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. David Jurasek. And a timely intervention. Lukas Provod. Chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Outrageously skillful. Intercepted effortlessly. Incisive ball. Big opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Provod. He's in here. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? And he's fired over the corner. Has a go! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Just 10 minutes to go. Too easy. Far too easy. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And space for them here on the flank. There to take it away. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. He's through. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Depay. A disappointing pass. Trying to open them up. And rattling the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Trying to tee it up. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Dumfries. Out of play, throw in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And space for him to cut in. Oh, surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And in the right position to read it. Malen. Has a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first.
And striking it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Just the challenge that was required. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Promising looking attack. Barella. Good pressure to win it back. Depay. Memphis Depay! And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Keane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
A sloppy passage of play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's there for him. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Such an ambitious run. How did they let that attack come to an end? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Plenty of options. Can he finish? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well-timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Sandro Tonali. Matteo Retegui. Now opening things up to put them in front. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good pass. Sent through. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Depay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could square the game. And a very good challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the ball in behind the defenders. 10 minutes to go. Ready to break, perhaps. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Matteo Retegui. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Keane.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Ake. Lang. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Must take the lead here. Just straying offside. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Tomasz Suchek. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nicely played. Ronaldo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Zeleny. Really good challenge. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And swiftly ending that attack. Zeleny. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! And Portugal showing good wit, but timely defending when it mattered. Provod. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Got attacking possibilities. Ronaldo lost it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Zeleny. Tomasz Suchek. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Opportunity. And safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Referee intervening. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Adam Chlojek. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's the end of that for now. Able to skip past his man. And quite simply wide of the target. Take it away. Happy to shoot. Excellent block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could pose a threat on the counter. There's the shot. An incredible block. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Adam Chlojek. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Chance for the leveller. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. He got a good palm on it. Oh, pushed onto the post. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Pass was misdirected. Chlojek. Chance to finish. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ronaldo threading it through. Good-looking move. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So far. Provod. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Not completely out of trouble here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lucas Provod. Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
And striking it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Adli. Delightful pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can they set up a chance? And he did well to cut it out. Barella. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Moise Keane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, could finish. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And he got to it fairly easily. Successfully cut out the pass. Decent position. Oh, chance! And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a very good challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Can he put it away? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Ezalzouli did well to win it back. Giving it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, what a save! Italy recovering possession well. Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Retegui. Spinazzola. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And still looking for space. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Attacking with vigour. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right, they broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Sufyan Amrabat. And they have possession again.
That's really good awareness there.
And rewarded for that high press. An impressive run. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, genuine chance. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Matero Politano. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Moise Keane. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Letting the play flow. Takes it on. Terrific save. Playing it in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Youssef En-Nesyri. And hit with ferocity! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Getting a fist on it. And it's played into the centre. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Matteo Retegui. Threading it. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sandro Tonali. Excellent run in possession. And blocked for now. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Leonardo Spinazzola. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. Football. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Depay, moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Rafael Leao. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Depay. Really doing a fine. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Skipping away. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Joao Felix. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Depay. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Neto. Determined defending. Depay. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And great work to confuse the defender. Could go ahead. And rattling the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And they keep it moving. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Noah Lang. In the right place to cut out the pass. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Must take the lead here, and foiled by Van Dijk. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely timed tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. Decent looking ball. Could be in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Neto. That's how to put in a challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Reinders. Frimpong. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neto. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Threading it. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very quick thinking there. And that'll be offside. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity here. Tremendous interception. Vitor Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Nicely constructed. Crossing opportunity. Nicely weighted ball. This could be the equaliser. Perfect tackle. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quick break could be on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ronaldo. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there.
And the referee makes it official. Well, this... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullback.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Dangerous ball. Chance still there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sufyan Amrabat. And finding their flow. That's a good ball. Well, nothing productive, really. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance.
Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can he score? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Very alertly winning back possession. Could be. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Now there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Trying to force a mistake. Ayoub El-Kabi. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Tomasz Chori. Space to exploit. A fine reading of the situation. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively foot.
Takes the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And there's the delivery. Untidy in possession. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. And space for them here on the flank. This is an excellent run. Magnificent defending. Will it be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sufyan Amrabat. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Super pass. And that'll be offside. Able to skip past his man. Well done there to tidy up. to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And look at this! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Their turn to try to keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Czecha. Nice looking move this. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Amin Adli. El Kabi. Chances on. Is it going to be? And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Have to close them down. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Klojek. The ball with Gori. Possession changing hands. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Czecha. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A chance for the... Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Free kick is what's been given. Can he get them level? And foiled by Van Dijk. Played over, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Depay trying to open them up and just has to remain calm. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Oh, might yet do it. Just straying offside. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Really getting stuck in. And he read it well defensively. Leonardo Spinazzola. Running with confidence. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might be a chance to break. And slipped through beautifully. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, did his job defensively. Daniel Malen. Under real pressure here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might lead to a chance. He's in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so...
Chance to finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Retegi threads it nicely. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Cutting his way inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Keane. Nice weight on the pass. In position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Daniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Couldn't keep the momentum going. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Individual brilliance. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marlin. Real chance. Monster piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Politano. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Chance for the leveller. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Intelligent ball. Retegi. And Politano with it. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Matteo Retegi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Daniel Malen. Reinders. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Matteo Politano. Can he score? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lovely weight. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And using the flank. This could square the game. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, options are plenty. Could catch them on the break. Might work out. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue. This could be the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart. Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Clear deflection off the defender there. So the corner played into the box. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now the keeper grabs it. Klojek. Vladimir Sofal. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Zeleny. Very quick thinking there. And losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, superb skill. And a long way out. And keeping it out. Playing it in. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Who wants to make a challenge? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Could reduce the deficit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Well, that attack collapsed completely. In position. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Throw in for Portugal coming up. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the ruling is offside here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the through ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, could get back into it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ronaldo lost it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the perfect position to read it. A real opening now. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Lucas Provod. Oh, useful ball. Joao Felix. Takes aim. Terrific block there. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Will it go in? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he? And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there. Quick break could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Tomasz Hori gives it a go. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Joao Felix. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Lucas Provod. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so...
just well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but the...
Oh, you'll have a go! And putting his body on the line. Oh, it's on! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
En-Nesyri. And passing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. Barella. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that.
Opportunity it is. He got a good palm on it. Excellent vision. Politano. And a goal kick coming up. Amin Adli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Politano. Oh, surely! There it is! And they are right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sufyan Amrabat. Barella. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily... Must take the lead here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And hit with ferocity. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Keane. And a timely intervention. Threads it nicely. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And in the right position to read it. Attack looks promising. Retegi. Gives it a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely played. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Has a go! That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? He has teammates around him. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Amin Adli. Well, nicely cut out. Politano. Cross might be on. Can they forge ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And bursting forward. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Spinazzola. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
So the referee says goal kick. And he read it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them ahead? Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Intelligent defending. Abdesama Desalzuli. Oh, misplaced. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Can anyone stop him? How did they let that attack come to an end? There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin as thin as a wafer. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, Portugal might be onto something. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Daniel Malin. Well, good run and good ball control. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Will it go in? Huge block. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Suddenly they have possession. Ronaldo! Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Depay. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Might be onto something. Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. Now, options are plenty. And the through ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Chances on. Pedro Neto. Nicely cut out. Good-looking move. A quick low ball. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And bursting forward, has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A very effective challenge put in. Depay. That's well read defensively. Reinders. Frimpong. Now with Reinders. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? We're getting the ball forward. And collected with considerable ease. Ronaldo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Big chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Frimpong. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Leao. That's a superb challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can't give him too much space. And flying forwards here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lang. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Outdoing his opponent. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Very quick thinking there. Ferreira. Threads it nicely. And it's been given as a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over it comes. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks.
Big moment here.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Strong but fair tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good pressure to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Thuram. Arsenal have given it away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jeremy Boga. That's a good pass. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Vlahovic. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Eze. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making...
Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Well, still a threat. Oh, in it goes. And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Arsenal have given it away. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Jeremy Boga. Will it happen for them? To square the game, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it well defensively. Gyökeres. And possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. And passing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kefren Turam. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. This could square the game. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Threading it. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, might be. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Francisco Conceição. Teammates available. McKennie. Conceição. Can he? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a nice-looking ball. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner, thwarted by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Francisco Conceição. Now what can they do from here? To reduce the arrears. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. He's in behind. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Effective challenge. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Now the keeper grabs it. The Bianconeri have given it away. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, what an opportunity. Off the post and back in play. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Now sending it in. Now delivering that deep cross. And welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And the decision offside here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays. Griezmann! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Antoine Semenyo. That's a nice ball. Nice looking move. Opting for the chip. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Decent-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And in with a real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Decent idea. Can he? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, genuine chance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Koke. Now with Gonzalez. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
He has teammates around him. Perfect tackle. And fed forwards. And that's really well read. Alvarez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Koke. Interception to snuff out the danger. And threading it through.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's...
Hold on! Oh, that's how to defend. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. Well, it just petered out. Rodri! Able to get a body in the way. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Erling Haaland. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lookman. Excellent run in possession. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
On to Semenyo. And intercepts again. That's a good-looking ball. He tried to chip it over the keeper. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed watching Nico Gonzalez in the first half. Totally wired in.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Wonderful block. Opportunity. Oh, a goal. Level now. The lead has evaporated. Bernardo Silva. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Erling Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Given away by City. Encouraging this from Atletico. Koke. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Feeding it through. Erling Haaland! What late excitement! And the match is level. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Ryan Cherki. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, surely! Could be! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Playing his way in. Alvarez. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Girassi. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Weston McKennie. Good tackle. And the chance slips away. Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, great attacking play. Dangerous ball. And look at this. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Thuram took care of the situation. Francisco Conceição. And he's made headway. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Will it happen for them? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Girassi. Oh, it might be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And tremendous individual skill. Shot from long range. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Weston McKennie. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Boga. Vlahovic. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now to level it. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And defending as a unit. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That made it look routine, but read it well. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Edon Žegrova. Space galore for Juventus. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. Really favours this position. Juventus unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there. Out of play, throw in. Oh, big moment! Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time. But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Pressure applied. Conceição. And he's won the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Žegrova. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Decent idea. Not high-quality defending. Well, Juventus have it back here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicely weighted pass. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. Delightful pass. Francisco Conceição. Dortmund with the ball once more. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Conceição. A good vision there. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Can they square this match? On its way! We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Plenty of support here. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays. Can he score? Save, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Saka. Determined defending. Good visualisation and execution. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Intelligent defending. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, again the fling of the goal. Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Antoine Semenyo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Victor Gyökeres. Sent through! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Trossard.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Silva. Jeremy Doku. Possession ceded by City here. Wasted possession again. And nicely over the top. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Can he deliver? Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Delivering it. Danger still on. Not a time for cool heads. Space and time for Arsenal. Can he put it away? Confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, that's good. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Chance to play it in. A danger here as he runs at them. This looks more than decent. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect challenge. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, big moment! Is it going to be? And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Eze. Incisive ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Eze threads it nicely. Trossard. Can he finish? Holland. And teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Arsenal have it back. Ryan Cherki. Antoine Semenyo. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rice. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. On to Semenyo. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
City did well to win it back. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. He fancies it. And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ready to break, perhaps. Good weight on that pass. Oh, looks so promising. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Dortmund have the ball again. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts alongside. There's the shot! Oh, reacted so quickly! Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Committed challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Offside the decision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And in with a real chance. And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, fancy footwork. And still trying to get the shot off. Can he give them the lead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Productive pass. Chances on. Opportunity again. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the
hang
moment.
on, Stuart. Big chance here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Oh, poor from the keeper.
That could have been really dangerous. What an error.
Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Could be troublesome. He's in here. Great sliding challenge. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Griezmann! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack. Girassi. And that will do it for the beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Griezmann. Can he score? Terrific piece of anticipation. Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. Still doable. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Threads it nicely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Cross fired over. A decisive clearance it was. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Very quick thinking there. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A real opening now. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that will be a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And given away by Atletico. He's on the run. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he put it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Borussia Dortmund showing good width and halted in his tracks. Shot is on. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Corner coming up for Dortmund. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Wonderful block. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the electron... Oh, he's through here! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just... in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Super pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, great vision. Corner coming up for Juventus. An effective ball win. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Possession one. Gyökeres trying to open them up. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Oh, very effective play. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And there's the delivery. Audacious from there. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Jeremy Boga. Now with David. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Smart defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. How good was that? Nice-looking move, this. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Weston McKennie. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. David. Promising possession, this. Juventus have given it away. Good conditions for the counter. And offside, unfortunately. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jonathan David. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Snuffing out the danger. Gyökeres. And hit with ferocity. He got a good palm on it. Corner awarded to Arsenal.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. And the ruling is offside here. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Victor Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Żegrova. Yildiz. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And given free rein to run. The cross is on, takes aim, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Intelligent defending. Trossard. And the ball back with Juve now. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. He's in with a chance. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Edon Żegrova. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And caught by the keeper. Thuram. Offer plenty. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Given away by City. Holland. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Just like that, they have the ball again. Lovely weight. This could level it. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Trying his luck. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Given away by City. Griezmann! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. And the keeper is there to cover up. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Holland. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this. Oh, in it goes. And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Cherki. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Griezmann! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here on the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Now with Semenyo. Cherki. Hold on! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Griezmann. Not the pass he had in mind. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now, who can he play it to? And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Antoine Semenyo. Nunes. So over the line and a throw-in. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koke. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Holland. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And an opening! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And support available. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he really read that brilliantly. What a brilliant pass. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level. From match day 1 in the Champions League, it's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
He fancies it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Can he put it away? It's still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kefren Thuram. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He's blocked it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Could catch them on the break. And running free here. Can they make it count? Crossed into the penalty area. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And teammates around him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And taking it away. There's the shot. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Edon Žegrova. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To put them in front. Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And passing it through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Being pressed here. Vlahovic. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance to play it in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Edon Žegrova. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Silva. Takes aim. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Oh, good vision. Possible chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. And good safe hands on display. And a loss of concentration. Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the attack petered out. That's a good ball. Good idea. Can he finish? Well, he could be in trouble now. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Teammates available. Can they nudge in front? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fabio Silva. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kefren Turan, showing a lot of guile there. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Might do damage on the break. Chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Super pass. And a shot from some way out. And not cleared away properly. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Andrea Cambiaso. Played through by McKennie. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he read it well. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, disappointing end to that. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Able to get a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Clever defending. Haaland. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Haaland! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Subimendi. And a strong tackle. Opportunity here, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can he deliver? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, skipping away. But stat depending when it mattered. Promising pass. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Gyökeres. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. He'll have a go here. Body in the way. On to Semenyo. Haaland! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! City move it forward with purpose. From a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, nearly at the halfway stage in this one, and Arsenal with a bit of heavy lifting to do if they're to get back into this one. Your thoughts?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. They keep going. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Into the box it goes. No-nonsense clearance. Ball retention, so important. This could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, could get back into it. Able to close down the shot. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there to intervene. Into the final 20 minutes. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. And a throw in for Arsenal. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Haaland. Not a great challenge. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ezzy. Threads it nicely. Genuine chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. O'Reilly. It's a perfect challenge. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Perfect challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum to level matters. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the club. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title race this has proved. has been... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lookman. A very good tackle. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Atletico regaining possession here. Good looking move. Take it away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
And he has options available. And cutting it out. Why not try it if he can do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here. They are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. In position, and they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lookman. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No good vision. Could be in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they make something of this now? Can he finish? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. It's a neat move. Griezmann! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Can he finish here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Adeyemi. That's going to be all. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Last line of defence. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, surely! Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chances on. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, splendid skill. Can he play it in? Well anticipated. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. Griezmann. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Impressive build-up. Can he? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann, they could level it. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, should do better, really.
The danger not over. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Girassi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Perfect tackle. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Opportunity it is. Late drama here.